Hi, everybody. Happy Saturday. I hope you're all having a good weekend so far. I haven't been live on a Saturday in a hot minute because I usually am scheduled to work on Saturdays, but for some reason this month they scheduled me on a bunch of Sundays, so I work tomorrow instead of today. Um, but Charlie, congratulations on being first. Here is your gluten-free cookie, and thank you for paying your daily loan. You are at 17,000 bells on your loan. Let's freaking go. And thank you for the 4 shiny Lux as well. We're gonna need it because we are doing. Oh wait, I need the. Because we're doing more Shalpha week. I guess I can. The unknown thing was on here before, but it's not now, so I can enlarge that. There we go. Shiny Alpha week. Technically, it ended yesterday, but I felt like I only did one stream, and it wasn't even like a full stream of Shalpha hunting because we were also still looking for our O shiny. So I felt like I wanted to give it a proper go because I have a Shalpha on my bingo card. I wanted to do a hunt for the Shalpha, the Shalpha Snorlax. But I didn't feel like I wanted to start that hunt yet, but I wanted to look for Shalphas, so I want to give it another shot today, even though we can't technically make it on the board because we're late to the party, but I thought we would try anyway. So that is the plan for today. Then tomorrow night, instead of stream, we're doing a movie night at 8 p.m. So if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord so that you can participate in the movie night. I have a poll going for what movie we should watch. So you should definitely vote on the poll and put in your movie suggestions. Thank you, Charlie, for linking the Discord. What else? My hair is not agreeing with me today. I don't know why. I think it's probably because I showered and now it doesn't know what to do. I feel like this side isn't behaving, but this side is. I don't know. It happens. But anyway, what do I have to yap about today? Not much. Not a lot has happened since Thursday. Charlie streamed yesterday. I had work yesterday. I feel like my weekend has been pretty uneventful. This morning, I was up working on some of our secret projects, which I'm very excited about because I think that they are cooking nicely. What I need to be doing is editing my YouTube video that needs to be up in the next 6 days. Oh, God. There's no way. There's no way I'm going to finish it this week. Oh, man. February does not need to be a short month. That did not give me time to catch up on stuff I'm late for. But Charlie and I need to work on our other secret project. Otherwise, that's not going to happen. But I got to link up with MG and there's a lot that needs to happen soon in order for things to happen. But I promise they're cooking. My YouTube video, not so much, but the other 2 things are definitely cooking. So we're working on it. But yeah, I don't even know what else to say. I might just get into the game. I don't have a lot to yap about at the start of stream today. Usually I have something to yap about, but other than that, I pretty much took a nap after working on those projects and then just watched YouTube and TikTok and stuff. So yeah, nothing all that eventful has happened. So I guess it's just Shalpha time. All right. And then, yeah, we can also ditch the unknown on this one since we already did that. And then we can make the Shalpha logo a bit bigger. There we go. That's why her hair is so big. It's full of secrets. Exactly. Okay, I'm in the Cornet Highlands for some reason. So we can leave here. Yes. So my plan is to My plan is once again twofold. I feel like my plan is always twofold, but my plan is to reset for the static alphas. But if there's an outbreak, like if there's massive mass outbreaks in the area that I want to reset in, then I will check them for Shalphas. So I want to start in the Fieldlands because that is where the Shalpha Snorlax is, who is on my list. And is like the #1 Shalpha that I want is that Snorlax. So if we could get him, like that would be the most ideal situation. But here's what we need to do. I don't know where any of the fucking alphas are. So we need to mark them on the map so that I know where they are, basically. So I have a map pulled up with their locations. And I'm just gonna ping them. So the first one is the Rapidash. It's like right here-ish. Then the Heracross, which is like here. That one is also pretty high up on my list of Shalphas. Then the Floatzel that Charlie is resetting for, which would be really funny if I got it and they didn't, is right there. Graveler is here. And then Blissey, I know I've seen that one. And then Stantler is like here-ish. And then Parasect is like here. And Magikarp is like roughly here. I mean, I guess he's in the water, right? So like roughly there. And then there's a Golbat around Ouroboros Tunnel. Then there's a Scyther outside Grand Tree Arena. Then there's a Bibarel in, like, the beach area right here. Then a Kricketune here. Then Lopunny all the way down here. I know that one. The Infernape on Romanus Island. The Alakazam in Sanjum Flats. I know I've seen people get that Shalpha. Then the Gyarados in the water outside Lake Verity. And then Staravia, like here-ish. Snorlax, which is who I want, he is like right here. And then Luxio up here. Ish. So that's the plan, basically, is to go to all of those alphas. Thank you for the fart, Charlie. So they go in like that order. I don't know if I want to go in that order because it means the Snorlax is like the last thing we see. I might kind of reverse it and start this way, go to the Snorlax, and then kind of work my way around. So I guess that means I want to start here. Oh shit. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. So we'll start over here, and then basically we're just going to go in a big circle around the Fieldlands, and if none of them are alphas, if none of them are shinies, we'll reset, and then just do that over and over again, basically. That's the plan. Alright, where is this big boy? He's over here somewhere. And the more we do this, the more used to the path I'll get. There he is. Okay, so we want to mark like right here as the alpha. And get rid of that, because he's right there. Nonetheless, he's not shiny, so we move on to the Snorlax. Oh my god, not what I wanted. Okay. Gonna work on my dex. Nice. Have fun. You gotta get your charm. Because with charm and with my dexes completed, I should be... What are my odds? Like 1 in... Because I'm not perfected, so it's like 1 in 1,000 something. Or something like that. I'll have to check the thing. But this is the guy we want. We want him. Yeah. Him is who we want, but he's not shiny, so... we'll move on to Staravia, which is like here. I feel like I put that alpha sticker too far over. Okay. But that's why we're learning. We're learning the path. Okay. Staravia. Oh. Where is he? Hello. Staravia. There he is. Okay, so he's like here. Okay. Then after Staravia... Okay. What do we do? Oh, we fast travel. Okay. Astral, hi, how's it going? Okay, wait. I need to zoom this map out. Okay, we fast travel to Grand Tree Arena. No. Yes. Fast travel to Grand Tree Arena. Okay. So that's here. The cat happened again? Oh no. Alright, so we want to go toward the Shalpha Scyther. Or the Alpha Scyther, not the Shalpha Scyther. If he was Shalpha, that would be cool. Okay. To the Scyther. Who's over here somewhere? Where exactly? I don't know. Oh, I think I went too far. Where is he at? Scyther. Oh, there he is. Wait, that's just a regular one, isn't it? Where's the alpha one? Hello? Do you have an alpha friend? Oh, there he is. Or is that just a regular one again? No, that's him. Okay. Okay, so he's more like here-ish. I didn't put my stamps in the best spot, okay? Alright. Now we go for Lopunny. I know where Lopunny is. Panda, how's it going? Good to see you, gamer. Guys, if you're not following Panda, go do that, because they're a fellow Eggy. Alright. Show me Shalpha Lopunny. Show me Pink Bunny. Nope, normal colored bunny. Okay. And then the Bibarel. Oh wait, that was the wrong order. I fucked it up. Shit, I was supposed to go to the Bibarel first. I'm bad at this. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I will eventually learn what I'm supposed to be doing. It's going well, how are you? I'm good. I'm trying to find Shalphas, but I'm bad. I've never done this, like, version of alpha hunting where you kind of, like, fly around the map and look for them. So, I am learning the ways. Okay. So there's supposed to be an alpha Bibarel. Isn't he, like, on the Isn't he in this area? There he is. Okay, so just more like here than there. And then we go toward this, and then to Rhamnus Island. Okay. So this should be the Cricketoon, I think. Oh yeah, there he is. Okay, cool. He's normal. And then we'll check the Infernape. Oh, okay, not shiny. Off we go. Saw you marking all these alphas from the top of your head. That was mighty impressive. No, I have a map pulled up because I did not know where they were. It would be impressive if I didn't have a map. Okay, what's after Infernape? Alakazam. Okay. There we go. Alright. There. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, space-time distortion. Okay. That's actually not... That's actually not what we were doing. I got tricked! I'm sorry. It's all a long con of making people think I'm smart. Who shot that at me? What the hell? Where did the alpha go, though? Is he over here still? Or did the space-time distortion eat him? I can't tell. There's the Abras. But where's the Alakazam? Unfollowed, unliked. No. Where is this goddamn... Sir? Is he not over here? Where is he supposed to be? He's supposed to be, like... right here. But I don't see him. Did the space-time distortion eat him? Oh yeah, it did eat him. There he is. He just got eaten by the space-time distortion. Don't mind him. Okay, so it's more like right here. Okay. I can't believe it ate him like that. And then we go to the Gyarados up here. Cool. Whee! Show me a big red Gyarados. That would be fucking sick. No. Just a big blue Gyarados. I see how it is. Alright. Well, that means we go to Rapidash. Each other in the mirror. Okay. Big Rapidash would be cool, but I do already have a shiny Rapidash, so... It's hard to believe I don't have a shiny Snorlax at all. Like, in any game. That's crazy. Because that's, like, one of my favorite Pokemon. Show me Big Horse. Okay. Cool. Big Horse, not shiny. So next we go to the Heracross. Okay. No shiny Snorlax? I know. I've never gotten one. I don't know why. It wouldn't be that hard to get a shiny Munchlax and then just evolve it. I've just never done it. I can already tell that my luck is showing up today like, sup, bitch. Then it's gonna disappear for the next 4 months. That was like Charlie yesterday. They were playing PLA off stream, trying to work on their decks. Where is the Heracross? They were trying to work on their decks for Floatzel so that they would have better odds going into the Shalpha Floatzel. And instead got 2 shiny Buizel and a shiny Chatot and a shiny Scyther. And it's like, okay, well, that's all the luck you're ever gonna have forever. Where's the Heracross? Hello? Is he like further back? I can't remember. There he is. Okay. Yeah, the alpha sticker was right. I'm just dumb. Okay, and now the Floatzel, which would be so funny. If I get a Shalpha Floatzel before Charlie, something's wrong. Treat yourself by playing Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee, and reset the static encounter. True. Not shiny. Graveler. I'd be so upset. I'd have to, like, give it to you. I would just have to trade him to you. Where? Oh, go this way. Okay. 2 and 1.5 billions in 15 hours. What is my luck today? Yeah, that's nuts. Because didn't it say that there are only, like, a few hundred, like, in the world or something? And you have 2 of them? That seems particularly nutty. Alright. What the hell am I looking for over here? Oh, Graveler. Graveler. Oh, there he is, yeah. Okay, nope. Not shiny. Okay, so next is Blissey, who is this way. Isn't she, like, up there? I think she is. There she is, yep. Okay, she's not shiny. Stantler is here. I have number 220 and number 850. 858 exist. That's wild. And it also means that, like, what? Like, 8 people have gotten one since the one you just got? If you have number 850. Alright. Wurmst. Is he... No, Stantler. He should just be... out. There. No, that's a regular Stantler. Are any of you the alpha Stantler? You all look normal sized. Hello? Do you guys have like a big cousin? Wait, why are there so many of them? I kind of don't want a shiny alpha Stantler after all of the Stantler I do have from Scarlet Violet. I actually never want to see a shiny Stantler again. Oh, there's the alpha right there. He's just... Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I forgot about the distortion. Oh well, we're not doing that right now. Alright. Although you can find Shalphas and distortions, because you can find alphas in there, but... Alright, well that guy's not shiny, so... That's crazy, Astro. Alright, show me... Who am I looking at now? I forgot what I was doing. Parasect? Oh. Is this really where the Alpha Parasect is? Why do I feel like I don't remember seeing him over here? Wait. Oh, like right here. I think my alpha sticker is like a little off. I was gonna say that. I was like, that doesn't seem like the right spot. Oh, not that. We'll try looking over there. Where is the flag I just put down? Right there. Okay. There he is. Yeah, okay. I was going to say, I was like, that's not the right spot. Okay. And then the Magikarp over here, and then the Golbat. And that's everybody. Okay. This is probably the slowest we could have gone trying to accomplish this, but we'll go faster every time because we'll know where we're going. Okay, so the Magikarp should be... Is that him there? Or is he regular? One of you is out. Oh, you, right? He's huge, right? There he is. Okay. So this one is a little bit off. But granted, he swims, so there's that. And then we just want to go to the Golbat. This one's kind of an awkward one to fly to once you fly down to the water. But we'll just climb. They never said the map would be easy to get around. If I hatch a third, I don't know what I'm gonna do. At that point, like, go buy lottery tickets or something. If you get 3, like, something is severely fucked up in the universe. Alright. Is he in the cave? He might be in the cave. If he's in the cave, I feel like I don't want to have to go in every time. But I also feel like there's not usually an alpha in here. I don't know. We'll go through and see. Yeah, because there's already the Alpha Onyx in here. He's probably just near the tunnel. Let me see if he's out the other side. No. Where is this man? I know he's around here somewhere. Because that's the Alpha Blissey. So he can't be... Yeah, he's supposed to be south of the Blissey. Yeah, so he should be this way. Problem is, I'm bad at directions. Alright, let's see. Maybe he's like up here. Golbat, where is you? This is just a Chansey and like a bunch of Machokes for some reason. Is he like further down? Where is he? I like don't see any Golbats at all. Is he only here at like nighttime? Because sometimes the Zubats, I feel like they only come out at like nighttime. I don't know. Because this is the right general area. I'm gonna put the alpha marker like more like here than there. Oh well, I'm not that worried about Golbat. He's not super on my list of Shalphas. I mean, he's green, but I already have like Zubat and stuff, so if he's not here, I'm not that worried about it. I'll double check that he's not just like further south than I'm thinking, but if I go too much further south, I'll just be at Grand Tree Arena again, and I know he's not there. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, there's our first lap. I can tell that part 2 of this event update is going to nerf the odds to the floor. How so? Alright, no Shalphas for us. We'll go back to the village. No, because I want to find him, but OMG. Oh, Floatzel. Yeah. Alright. We have an outbreak, but it's not in here, so... Okay. Let me see if I can navigate this on my own which I severely doubt, but we're gonna try. I feel like it's gonna take me a couple times before I can do it without the map, but we'll get there. So Rapidash is over here. Maybe. Isn't it supposed to be like right below me? Rapidash. Hello. Rapidash. Hello. Is he not over here? No, he is. Rapidash. Hello. Where is he? He's supposed to be like right here. Sir. Where is he? What don't they understand about static alphas? Hello? He was just here. Where did he go? Is it because it's raining and he doesn't feel like being out in the rain? Because like 100% that's the spot. Like I have the marker right on it. Well, we're off to a great start with no Rapidash. Okay, that's fine. Who cares? Alright. So now we want Heracross, who is over here. Okay, he's there. Ow. And not shiny. Okay. And then the Floatzel, who's over by the bridge. Which is like here, right? No, further down. It's big games, the most money-hungry Roblox group in existence. They heavily nerfed the last update to the second level of hell. If they nerf the odds, people spend more and big games gets more money. That's how I know. They've done it with almost every past event. Oh. Well, that seems stupid. Okay, yeah, here's the bridge. So the Floatzel should be like here? Or I feel like where's the Floatzel? No, this is the Stantler. No, that's the Stantler. The Floatzel should be like down here. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay, Floatzel. Then Graveler. I'm just not good at directions. But this is exactly what I get for trying to do it without the map. Okay. So Floatzel, then Graveler, who was like over here-ish. Yep, okay, no Graveler. And then the Blissey up here. Okay, no Blissey. And then the Stantler. Oh, there's a Gyarados. Alright, the Stantler was like kind of on top of the rock. Right? Like over here. Yeah, see now there's Zubats and stuff, so we'll have to check for the Golbat this time. Oh yeah, there he is. Big Stantler. Okay, no to the Stantler. And the Parasect is in this little nook right here. No to the Parasect. Okay. And then supposedly that Golbat is over here. But we didn't see him last time. But it's nighttime now, so he should be there. I'm the one to be... Yeah. There he is. Okay, no shiny. So, yeah, okay. So I was slightly better with the alpha sticker that time. So like here instead of there. So I'm a fan. Alright, great. So after the Golbat is the Scyther. So that's down here. Oh, fuck. Eat that, beat that. I'm the one to beat you. I'm the one to beat ya. Okay. So he was like, right. That's a normal one. The shiny one was like, or not shiny one, the alpha one was right there. He's not shiny. Then we want to do the Bibarel, who is like by the water. Nope. Okay. Then the Cricketune over here. Not shiny. Okay. Then the Lopunny, because I went out of order before. Oh god, I'm gonna land in the water. Okay, Lopunny. Not shiny. Then we go to Infernape. Who is... not shiny. And the... what's after that? Alakazam. Fuck, where is the Alakazam? There. Okay, so like this way. Okay, I still need the map some, but like... definitely better than it could be. Oh, I went too far.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
Oh wait, that's a
You know what that means?
No, I didn't go far enough.
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
No, wait, the Alakazam is on this side. I went the wrong way. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm not in the right place. Thank you for 69, Charlie. Okay, so when we come off Ramanas Island, we want to go this way. Alright. Directions are hard. I wish you could fly up in this game. So that I didn't... okay, Alakazam's not shiny. So that I don't always end up on the ground. Okay. And... after the Alakazam is the Gyarados. Okay. That order definitely is going to throw me off a little bit, but I'll get it. I did okay at the first bit. It's just a lot of back and forth across the water, which is hard, but... is that an Alpha Magikarp? Well, that's not who we're supposed to be looking at. Yeah, we're supposed to be looking at him. Okay. Regardless, he is blue, so... alright. And then we want to go here for the Staravia. Okay. Level 10 for Lickitung and Licky Licky. Let's go. The only exception. God damn it. If I could just fly up a little. Oh, there's the Snorlax. Okay, so he's not shiny. I'm supposed to be looking at the... Oh, Staravia's over here. Well, that's a little bit backwards, but it's fine. I wasn't supposed to look at the Snorlax yet, but whatever. Staravia is also not shiny. And then the last one is the Luxio up here. Okay. Did that a little bit out of order, but like I said, it's fine. As long as I look at all of them, it doesn't really matter. And even if I don't look at all of them, it's fine, but... I just know that this is going to be something that causes a lot of phases. Another space-time distortion. That's how long it takes me to fly around this goddamn place. Maybe we should look in there for one. Alright, where's my blue puppy? There he is. Okay. Blue puppy, not shiny. Okay. Well, time to leave. I am not sitting in a way that's good for my body. Alright, reports of a outbreak. Oh, a Pichu outbreak. Cat would be jealous right now. She's looking for Pichu outbreaks and Pikachu outbreaks so she can get a shiny Pikachu. And she has not been particularly successful. But it doesn't look like it's anywhere that would block our alphas. So we should be able to just do our route. And then we can check the Pichus as, like, just an additional thing. Alright, so we need to see what the fuck was up with our Rapidash. Because... I thought... he would be, like, right here. There he is. Okay, so the game just hated me. Okay. I'm not crazy. I was gonna say, I was like, I know where that Rapidash spawns because I run into him all the time. For a second I thought that was a shiny, but then I realized I didn't hear the noise, so it's just my eyesight. Okay, Heracross not shiny, Heracross not shiny. Okay. After Heracross is float, so... who is this way? Bloodsucker. Garlic butter. Alright, where does this guy hang out? You'd think I'd know after watching Charlie reset for it 100 times. Down there. Okay. There he is. Not shiny. Okay. Graveler, which is down there. No, wait, that's the Heracross. So Graveler's this way. Okay, Graveler's over here. Graveler, not shiny. Okay. And then after Graveler is Blissey. Who is not shiny. And then after Blissey is Stantler. Charlie, are you doing your... Like, are you going by map? So you finished the Fieldlands and now are you doing the Mirelands? Is that what you're working on? Okay, the big Stantler was on top of the rock, right? Was it this rock? No. What rock? This rock? He's on top of one of these rocks. Where is he? That rock. Okay. No, he's not shiny. Okay. Yeah, you're doing the Mirelands. How far into the Mirelands are you? Like, how many have you done? Okay, Stantler, Parasect. He's in the little nook. Right there. Not shiny. Okay. And then after Parasect is the Magikarp, who is in the water somewhere. You have to, like, squint. There he is. That's the big one. Okay, he's not shiny. 73, 64, 49. So 73 seen, 64 caught, and 49 perfected. Or, not perfected, but, like, at level 10. Okay, so Golbat, we assume we will not see during the day. And that's out of how many? 75. So you've only not seen 2. Okay, so that's not bad. You've seen everybody almost. You just need to have caught more. Ty, how's it going? How was the rest of the podcast? I had to kind of lurk out at the end so I could get ready for stream. Thank you for hanging earlier. Yeah, I realized that like when you were first talking about interviewing them, it didn't like click in my head that it would actually be really interesting for me as somebody who like has made films and has a film degree, that I would like want to hear about the filmmaking process on that. So, which is silly because that seems obvious in hindsight. But then when they mentioned being in like the DC area, I was like, wait, they literally made that here? Like, because I'm in like DC filmmakers groups on like Facebook and stuff, and every once in a while, you know, they'll post like, hey, we're doing a shoot, we need actors, or we need a PA, like, is anybody around? And I'm like, wait, if I had seen like, you know, any kind of like casting call or like crew call for an aromantic rom-com, I would have been so there. So I wish I had seen it. Because I would have been down to work on that. But I know that on the link tree that you put in the chat for it, that it had like the director's website and that had like a contact email. So I genuinely might reach out and be like, hey, I have a film degree and I'm also an actor and I am also on the aromantic spectrum. Here's my resume and my card. But I'm glad that you guys had a good conversation. It was very interesting. I was enjoying listening to it. Because, like, as you know, my senior thesis film was about being non-binary and being in a relationship with a cis person and, like, how that is complicated. Okay, that was the Bibarrel. Now we want to look at the... Oh, I should have looked at the Cricketune and then come to Romanus Island, but whatever, okay. This part is the part that like trips me up the most. And about just how being a trans person and being a non-binary person in a relationship with a cis person is sort of difficult. Because they don't really get, you know, your vibe. And I feel like the same is definitely true for being like an ace person in an allo relationship, like, or with an allo person. Because like they kind of just don't get it. Like, I would love to, you know, write a film about equally that experience. I think it might be a little bit too close to my senior thesis film if I just make it about being an ace person in a relationship with an allo person, but I definitely would love to have a film with Arrow and ace representation, because my film just didn't have room for that. It had 3 characters and one of them was non-binary, and then the other 2 were purposefully like either cis or cishet or not ace, for the sake of the film. But if it was a longer piece, I definitely would have thrown some ace people in there. Where is this goddamn Alakazam? Oh, there he is. He's literally in front of me and I'm just blind. Okay. And then after the Alakazam is the Gyarados. Trina reached out to me via the Ace and STEM Discord, actually, because we both share a STEM background, so that's how it all started. Right, yeah. She said that she did science-y things. Well, she's also in the Discord for the Ace Arrow, the Ace Spec podcast. I saw her pop into the Discord, obviously, because that's how you were interviewing them. So, I guess I could also reach out to her in Discord, but I very well might email her my resume. Just because I want to make more film friends in DC. Because there's not a huge film scene here, which is why we are thinking about moving to LA eventually, because there's just a bigger film scene there. But I know that there's a pretty big documentary film scene here, which is obviously true for her because she worked on documentary stuff. Okay. I'm going to actually go off script from what the map does. I think it would be easier to go from the Gyarados to the Luxio and then come back around. Like, I know that means I don't end at the beginning, which I think is the point of them doing it the way they did, but, like, I don't really care about ending at the beginning. I just like having a clear flight path, I think. We started chatting back in October before the podcast went on hiatus, then decided that Arrow Week would be a good week for it. I mean, yeah, that's probably the ideal time to talk about aromanticism, when people are already kind of raising awareness about it. And probably really good promo for their film. Because she said she was still editing it, right? So it's not out yet, but I wonder if it'll go to the festival circuit here in DC, because I would definitely go see it. If they put it into any like local festivals, because I know she talked about Sundance, which is obviously not local, but there are a lot of ones that are local. Still editing it, yeah. I feel like you're really never done editing. Wants it to be fairly accessible, yeah. That's ideal. I meant to put my film up on YouTube and then I just never did. Ow! Why am I being beat up by a Pichu right now? We don't need to be doing that. Oh my god, another distortion is forming. Okay, now we want to go look at... Oh, I did not mean to do that. We want to go look at our friend... No, oh my gosh. We want to look at our friend Snorlax. But, yeah. The fact that it's set in Iceland is kind of funny. Because also, like, Iceland is the green one, and Greenland is the ice one. I love you so much, I do my best to understand. Well, yeah, I mean, you do a good job. But, you know, it wasn't something that you just understood immediately. It was something that had to be explained to you. And that was kind of the whole point of Transcendent Love, which is that, you know, her partner comes around, or their partner, because they're non-binary, but their partner comes around, eventually, but it doesn't mean it's not complicated for him as a cis person. And it's the same thing with, you know, dating you. It's not that you were ever, you know, aphobic towards me or anything, but it was like you didn't know what that would mean for you as my partner. But, you know, there's a lot of things up in the air around sex for us because it's like we're both trans, so we knew that we were both going to be a little bit dysphoric. I mean, when we started dating, you hadn't had top surgery yet. I, you know, was much more touch-averse when we started dating, so there were a lot of reasons that sex could have been complicated for us, even if I wasn't ace. Like, just being autistic and trans, I think, is plenty to have a conversation about sex. I mean, any relationship, you should be having a conversation about sex before you're having sex, but to have a more in-depth conversation about sex than the average couple might have to have. Okay, Alpha Rapidash, not shiny. There is the Outbreak here too, but they're probably just normal Ponytas. Yeah, there they are. Okay, and then Heracross. I'm good about the first bit. Like, I know it's Rapidash, then Heracross. I get a little bit lost when I try to find the Floatzel, but I know he's there. And then, like, Graveler, Blissey. Okay, Heracross, not shiny. Stantler. I just go a little bit the wrong direction when I'm looking for Floatzel. But I'll be better at it eventually. The Floatzel's, like, down here. Yes, and not shiny. Okay, great. And then what did I just say? The Stantler? No, the Graveler. Because he's over here. Graveler, not shiny. Then the Blissey. But I also didn't even know that I was Aerospec when we started dating, so that was also a hilarious thing to find out when you're in a romantic relationship. Because it seems like I should have figured that out earlier. Okay, Blissey, Stantler. And we know that Stantler is on the rock. But the thing for me, and I talked about this a little bit last time, is that, like, I feel like friendships are just as powerful and as strong and as meaningful a relationship as... Okay, the... Where do we... Oh, I forgot the Magic... Or not the Magikarp, the Parasect, then the Magikarp. Is that friendships can be just as strong and just as meaningful of a relationship as, you know, a romantic or a sexual relationship. Like, I don't think... First of all, I think that romantic relationships can be just as strong without sex. I feel like allo people want to disagree with me about that so bad. They're like, no, like, sex is an important part of a relationship. Like, it's such an intimate bonding experience. Like, you can't possibly be as close without sex. Like, shut up. Like, actually stop talking. Like, because I used to believe that shit when people would tell me. Like, when I was in high school and I was a virgin and my friend was in a romantic and sexual relationship and I, you know, brought up being asexual around him. And listen, he's a super sweet guy. He was a teenage boy. So, like, what did you expect him to say? But he was like, oh, I can't imagine not having sex with my girlfriend. Like, I just feel like our relationship wouldn't be nearly as meaningful without sex. And I, like, that scared the shit out of me. And he didn't mean to be, like, you know, like, knocking me for being ace or anything. Like, he was nice and supportive, but, like, just hearing those words come out of his mouth, I was like, oh, so I'm never gonna have a meaningful relationship with somebody if I don't have sex with them. Like, they're not going to love me as much if I don't have sex with them. Got it. Like, I internalized that, and it scared the shit out of me. because I at that point was like, I don't know if there's any way that I have sex with somebody. Like, I don't think that that is something that I'm capable of at this, you know, time in my life where I'm like 17. I'm like, I didn't want to have sex with anybody like that. I didn't have that feeling, that urge at all. Like, the idea of having sex with somebody made me want to throw up. I was so touch averse, so sex averse. Like, there was like no shot back then that I was going to have sex with somebody. And so when he was like, oh, I can't imagine, you know, not having sex with my girlfriend, like, I don't think that we would even be together if we couldn't have sex. It's so, you know, such a bonding experience. It's so intimate. Like, it's so important. It's such a basis of our relationship. Like, our relationship, I don't think, you know, I don't think we'd break up, but I think it would just be so different without sex. And I was like, oh, okay. Right. Sure. Cool. Arrow is a difficult nuance to figure out. There's a little discussion about it. No, totally. Like, because how are you even supposed to know what romantic attraction is? Like, nobody tells you. They just expect you to know. Even if you hadn't been, that would have been okay and so valid. Yeah, like, it just... And, you know, obviously I've more or less gotten over that now that I'm in a relationship with somebody where we don't really do a lot of sexual things. Like, you know, we've done things here and there, but we're definitely not like as sexually active as your allo couple. It's incredibly easy to internalize. Yeah. And, you know, that's the thing is, like, again, he meant literally nothing by it. Like, he wasn't trying to be mean or to scare me or literally anything like that. He was just speaking from experience as a cishet allo person. And which is so valid of him to do. I was just like, oh, so no one will ever love me. And, you know, like I was saying, as far as Nando, hi, welcome in. I hope you're having a good Saturday. I hope you're having a good Toonami day. But with being Arrow, or being on the Arrow spectrum, where is this Gyarados? Sir, there he is. Not shiny. Okay. But with being on the Arrow spectrum, which is, first of all, like, something that I didn't even figure out about myself, but like I was saying, I feel like romantic relationships can be, you know, that friendships can be just as meaningful as romantic relationships, and that I don't think that being romantic makes your relationship any better, just like having sex doesn't make your relationship any better than mine. You know, like, I get that sex is an intimate experience, but like, Ace and Arrow people just find other ways to have equally intimate experiences. Like, have you ever just like stayed up really late talking to somebody and then you realized it was, you know, the morning and you had just been talking all night? Because I think that's equally an intimate experience. Like, you know, it's not taking your clothes off, but I feel like you can bond with somebody just as easily doing that as you could by, you know, having sex. And I know that they're different things. I'm not trying to say that they're like equal, but I think that your relationship is not any less meaningful if you don't have sex, or you don't kiss, you don't have a romantic connection. Like, you don't need one. Okay. Some people act like the only way to be intimate is sex, and that's simply not true. It's, yeah. Like, it's literally not the only way to be intimate. Like, you can also be intimate with each other, like, in a way that is sexual but isn't sex. And that's what Charlie and I did a lot of before I was comfortable, you know, sexually, was like just finding ways to be close to each other and touch each other in like non-sexual ways. Like, it felt like two like Christian teenagers trying to get past the no sex before marriage thing, so we were doing everything over the clothes. But like, it was because I didn't know if I was emotionally going to be able to handle anything under the clothes. So you start out over the clothes, you know? And it's like, it didn't even have to be sexual. It's like, you just, like, it can be intimate just to cuddle. Okay, wait. Oh, I didn't mean to. Let me down. I want to save because we have outbreaks. For me, it was something I figured out retrospectively after attempting a relationship for a year and coming to realize I found the traditional romantic aspects uncomfortable and actually liked it when we were communicating a long distance because it was easier to be on my own terms. Yeah, like, for me, I don't mind romantic activities. Like, I think I'm kind of, in a weird way, like, oh, okay, what do we have? So these have secondary outbreaks. All three of these. So we could get a shiny Alakazam. I don't really want an Alpha Mr. Mime. Let's go for the Alakazam, to be honest, or the Abras, and see what their secondary outbreak is, because Alpha Abra would be cool. Let me just try to have a singular thought process real fast, and then I'll finish my thought. But I gotta fly towards these Abras. For me, I think I'm sort of the opposite type of a romantic as Ty, where I actually really enjoy romantic things in theory. Like, I think it's because I'm a Libra, but like, I love love. I think love is beautiful. And I think that romantic activities are super cute. Like, you know, going on dates and getting each other flowers and you know, yada yada yada. But I don't think that those things have to be romantic. Like, I think you should be able to just like platonically get your bestie flowers and that not be weird. Oh yeah, I guess these guys kind of teleport, so that's kind of maybe difficult. So I didn't mind getting into a relationship with somebody that is, you know, labeled romantic, because I just felt like as long as Charlie knows, you know, that I'm Demi, then we can kind of just have our relationship on my terms. Okay, new horde. Oh god, they're just Kadabras. Okay. Well, that's no good. Maybe we go look at these guys. I feel like Cascoon, it could be... Cascoon could be like, what do they evolve into? Dustox or Beautifly Shalpha could be cool. Grunge Blue Exorcist, One Piece, DBZ Kai, OG Naruto, and Sailor Moon on Toonami. Let's go. That's a good lineup. Now I've realized what I'm looking for is more platonic or protoplatonic, because society told me I had to look for romance, and I thought it was what was needed. Yeah, I mean, like, everybody tells you that the end-all, be-all goal of being a human person is to get married and have kids and you know, have a romantic relationship and settle down and whatever. And I want those things to a certain extent. Like, and it could be a little bit of like, what's the like Arrow version of Compet, where you like feel like you want a romantic relationship even if you don't necessarily, but like it could be a little bit of that. Oh wait, look, that guy's little compared to the other ones. He's little. But I do genuinely enjoy the idea of, you know, settling down with a person or multiple people and, you know, having kids or raising pets or whatever. Like, I personally don't want kids, and I never have. Well, I haven't never have, I guess. When I was little, I, like, thought I wanted kids because people would be like, oh my god, I'm gonna die. When I was a kid, I'd be like, I want to have 3 kids. But, like, when I was, like, really little. And then I grew out of that pretty fast. Compulsory rom... Yeah, exactly. Comp rom. Rom comp. But I do think, to a certain extent, that I want the nuclear, you know, family, but, like, queerify it. Queerify the nuclear family. And that's what I want. Whereas instead of having a husband, I have Charlie. And instead of having kids, we have a dog and a cat. And, you know, I do want to live in a house together and, you know, I do, because I think, you know, I am in some sort of way, like, monogamous. Like, but also, being like on the arrow spectrum is like, I'm not monogamous when it comes to friendships. Like, you know, I want to have many friendships. So, like, as much as I would enjoy just settling down with just Charlie, I would also enjoy settling down with like 5 of my best friends and us living all in a big mansion or something together. You know what I mean? Like, being in a big QPR sounds just as attractive to me as being in a monogamous relationship, you know? But it just worked out with Charlie that the two of us are happy together. Because the only other thing is I am an introvert and I am autistic, and the idea of living with too many people at once does kind of scare me. Because I don't really like to have too many social interactions, because as an introvert, like, that tires me out. So, like, I think it would tire me out to have to talk to that many people all the time, which is why I like having friends that, you know, are, like, low maintenance. Like, my friendship with Kat is very low maintenance. We play Game Pigeon, you know, every once in a blue moon, and we text, you know, every month or so, but, like, it's not constant communication. Whereas in a relationship, I actually like having constant communication. I mean, if I could have constant communication with all my friends, I would, but that would be a lot of effort. But I actually like being sort of in constant communication with Charlie. I'm very, like, if we're in a relationship or a friendship, because I've done this with friends, but I'm a very, like, I want to be on FaceTime with you just doing nothing. Like, I just want to be body doubling or just sleeping on the call together, or, you know, whatever you want to call it. But, so, like, I don't know. I guess it's a long-winded way of saying I don't really know which I prefer. Like, you know, an average romantic relationship or a more not average one. Okay, neither of those were alphas. As a parallel to compulsory sexuality, I think as someone who's in the ASPEC community, your understanding of relationships and the societal norms around relationships is more evolved than the norm. Yeah, it's so hard because it's like, I don't know really what I want or what I wanted, and if that changed getting into a relationship with Charlie, or if I just had compulsory relationship and then, like, I felt like I needed to get into a relationship, and then once I did, I just got, like, willingly stuck here. I don't know, because there is a part of me that, like, I feel like this happens whether or not you're arrow or ace, but I've only been in 2 real relationships, quote unquote, like romantic relationships. My first girlfriend when I was in high school, and Charlie, and every other relationship I've had was really just like the talking phase or whatever. And so there's a part of me that's like, should I have tried more things, right? Like, should I have tried dating more people, or should I have tried being polyamorous, or should I have tried being in a QPR? Like, I didn't even know about QPRs, I don't think, before dating Charlie. Maybe I did, but I didn't know I was arrow, so I don't think I considered them as something that was for me, because I was like, well, I have a romantic attraction, so... And I know that some people have what-ifs when they're, you know, cishet. They're like, oh, you know, when we're about to get married, they're like, should I have tried dating other girls? I don't know. But even though I have those thoughts in the back of my head, it doesn't really matter to me, because I know that I love Charlie and that I wouldn't want to be with anybody else. Now that I've been with Charlie, it's like, all right, where's the Rapidash? Why is he sometimes not here? Does he only show up in, like, the daytime or something? Whatever. And those thoughts are more just questions and not, like, things I'm yearning for. Like, I don't wish that I had done anything differently. I just wonder what would have happened if I had. But I don't really care, because, again, Charlie. Like, I would like to reiterate, Charlie. But... Oh, he's not pink. What a bitch. But I feel like there's, you know, a healthy amount of, would things have been different if I had known I was arrow sooner, or known I was ace sooner, or knew I was trans sooner, or, you know, knew anything earlier? Like, would anything have been different? But do I want anything to be different because I'm happy with Charlie? And the answer is no, because I'm happy. But you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like, it's just like a question that I don't mind not knowing the answer to, but still wonder sometimes, I guess. I think there is truth that aspects think about relationships in a different way, that we are constantly pushed up against and challenged with norms more as a result. Yeah. I mean, I think it's the same thing with, like, being a trans person and thinking differently about gender, and, like, being an aro aspec person and thinking about relationships differently. Good, because I'm Charlie. I understand the what ifs, though. Yeah. Like, you know, they're not things I want you to, like, feel threatened by. Like, I don't want you to think that I'm, you know, gonna like make good on any of that. It's just like, because like, here's the thing, I would never want to have sex with anybody else. Like, I can't imagine ever having been comfortable enough with anybody that isn't Charlie to have slept with. Like, truly, that sounds disgusting. Like, I think that the demi really kicks in if you consider, oh my god, are there two of them? Oh my god. And neither of them are shiny. But like, I think the demi part of me really kicks in when you know that, like, I never had sexual attraction before Charlie, and I would probably never have it again. Like, Charlie is it. I would never want anybody else to see me naked ever. Like, I could see myself being in a queer platonic relationship with somebody else, or a romantic relationship with somebody else. I don't want to. I'm just saying I could, like, it's like, I see it being, like, if Charlie and I broke up, or if Charlie died, or, you know, something insane. I could see myself being in a romantic relationship with somebody else, but I could not see myself being in a sexual relationship with anybody else. That sounds actually nasty. Alright, where is this little fish? Well, big fish, actually, I guess. Very large fish. Where's the large fish? Hello? Oh, I thought I was gonna land on that and I didn't. Where's the big fish? Oh, there he is. Okay. It's nighttime, so we should be able to get the Golbat. But Charlie and I have also talked about the possibility of, you know, if the right circumstances came along, you know, having some kind of polyamorous or, like, QPR, like, where the two of us are still together, but we open up, you know, other people, or, you know, whatever. We've both agreed that that was something that, like, theoretically, if the right circumstances came along, that we would do, but not something that either of us are actively searching out. Because I would be happy if it was just, like, me and Charlie for the rest of our lives, but I also, you know, I don't have a ton of friends right now that are, like, local to me, and I would like more local friends that I hang out with. But we're just kind of in the mindset of go with the flow, I think. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I'm perfectly happy with us just doing what we're doing, because I think those what ifs will be answered if we just keep living and just keep doing what we're doing. Like, if I wonder, oh, what would a QPR be like for me? Like, there's the possibility I figure that out while still being with you. Or not. It doesn't really matter, you know? If we pursue it, cool. If we don't, cool. Like, any version of my future, I would just want it to be with Charlie. Because romantic, sexual, or not, Charlie is my best friend and they're my ride or die. And, like, if we decided we didn't want our relationship to be romantic or sexual anymore, and we just wanted to be a QPR, the two of us, or a QPR with the two of us and other people, or something, like, that would also be fine. Just anything with Charlie in it. And we have to keep living together because we share all of our trinkets now. They're all, like, joint custody items. So I don't know what we would do if we, like, didn't live together. We would have to split custody of the Squishmallows, and I think that that would just be, that would be too hard. So, Charlie and I have to live together forever. Them's the rules. And also, living together doesn't have to look the same either. Like, I know a lot of couples that have 2 different bedrooms. You know, if Charlie and I decide we don't want to sleep in the same bed anymore, then we get 2 different beds or 2 different rooms or whatever. Like, there's no one way that a relationship has to look. Even a romantic one or a sexual one. Alright, Alakazam isn't shiny. So now we go to Gyarados. Alright, and then after these resets, I do have, or not resets, but like after these checks, I have an ad. So I will run that. And then we'll come back and keep looking. This is all we're doing today. Alright, I think that was a regular Gyarados. Show me a big red one. Or don't. Okay. Worth a shot. Alright. Sleep on a bird. You can fall asleep twice. But yeah, I think just kind of like deconstructing my idea of what a romantic relationship had to look like for me, because I thought I was going to have to conform a lot to be in a romantic relationship. I just had a feeling that between being autistic and being Ace, and now of course being Arrow and being trans, like, I just had a feeling that like I was not going to be able to be like 100% myself in a relationship, or at least not early. Like, I thought I was gonna have to hide a lot, you know, early on. Where am I? Who am I? Oh, Staravia. Early on in a relationship. And like, you know, there's a good bit of masking that of course I did at the beginning of my relationship with Charlie, just on the autistic front. Not because they made me feel like I needed to, but just because it's natural to me to do that. But I feel like very authentic to myself now in my relationship with Charlie, and I don't feel like I have to hide anything or change myself or mask or, you know, I don't feel afraid to tell them how I'm feeling about things, like, you know, even if it might be hard for them to hear or, you know, sort of a complicated conversation. Like, I don't feel like I can't talk to them about things like that. Okay, wait. I'm looking for Luxio, right? Look at that Wurmple. It's a big Wurmple. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right, nobody's shiny, so we will head back to the camp, and then I'll run the ad, and then we'll do our next checks. Whee! I'm surprised we haven't run into any, like, just random shinies, like, not even Shalphas. Okay, ad is coming up in 45 seconds, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that. In the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, walk your pet fish, think about the complexities of romantic and sexual relationships and the split attraction model and amatonormativity, and the effects that that has had on your life. And I will see you in 3 minutes on the other side. Alrighty, we are back. I have dinner in the air fryer because I got hungry. Charlie is 69% eepy, 88% gay, 77% smelly, 30% cute, and 96% froggy. Well, some of those are good and some of them are not. I checked my Instagram notifications during the ad break, and the A rom-com people followed me back on Instagram, so I guess I could also hit them up there. But I only have like 8 minutes before my food is done air frying, so we'll try to do a quick run around the field lands and see what we can do. I feel like I'm definitely already going faster at it than I was. So, I mean, how many checks have we done? Like 4? There's an Alpha Shinx. Alright, let's see. Rapidash. Not shiny. Heracross. Not shiny. Floatzel. Not shiny. In my head, when I don't get a shiny Floatzel, I'm kind of like, good. Because I don't think I want that. Like, obviously it would be cool to have, but I'd rather have a shiny Snorlax. Okay, Graveler obviously not shiny and hurting me. Blissey. Oh. Happiny, not shiny, and Blissey not shiny either. Stantler. Okay. Stantler, not shiny, and I ran into a tree. Stantler, Parasect. I always go the wrong way. Oh, that sound scared me. I was like, not expecting it to make a sound. Parasect not shiny. Magikarp. Not shiny, I don't think. Nope, not shiny. Okay. It's daytime, so the Golbat probably won't be here. Okay. Yeah, no Golbat. So we'll move on to Scytha. Alright. That sure is a grand tree. Like, I can't argue with that. That tree is much bigger than every other tree in this area. Like, by a mile. Oh my god, what the hell happened to the camera? Okay. Not shiny Scyther. So, Bibarel next. Bibarel. Not shiny. If anything is gonna be shiny, like genuinely, it'll probably be the Bibarel. Well, actually, maybe not. I was gonna say, I have the Bidoof Dex 100% completed, but I actually don't have the Bibarel Dex 100% completed, I don't think. Oh my god! Shiny Alpha Kricketune! After I just finished saying it would probably be... I think the Kricketune... I might have the I don't know. Oh my god. I was gonna say we're on the board, but we aren't really because we're late, but... Holy shit, he's humongous. Oh my god, he's giant. Oh my shit. Okay. Oh my lord, he's big. That's a big boy. And we got him! Okay, what? Shalpha! Oh my god. Not what I wanted, but okay. I'll finish checking the rest of the map just like to be sure, but we can move on to the next area, I guess. I'm not intentionally doing a map quest because I thought I would just be on one map all night, but we may as well go to the next map just to find something more interesting to do. I do still have to go get my food out of the oven or air fryer in like 2 minutes, but we'll just check everybody else. Hi, Nando. How's it going? Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Not shiny Infernape. I would be shocked if anybody else was shiny after that. Okay, check the Alakazam. You want more lockdown matches of Need for Speed? Let's go. You really put the Racer in Racer Nando Gaming. Like, I guess you put the Racer and the Gaming and the Nando into Racer Nando Gaming. It's actually a very fitting username. Because you do race, you are Nando, and you do be gaming. Like, I can't argue with any of that. Where's the Alakazam? Sir? Where's he at? This guy likes to teleport. That's just a Kadabra. Where's the Alpha? He's usually like up here. Where'd he go? I don't know where he go. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's further back. Okay. Alakazam and then the Gyarados. Okay. Oh, yeah, my stuff is probably ready to come out of the air fryer. So we'll finish these checks and then we'll go to the next area. But what the fart? We got a Shalpha Cricketune. That's crazy. I really did not expect that to happen. Like, I just got finished saying that I thought something else was gonna happen. Okay. And then we need to go this way. I wish it was the Snorlax, but we'll come back for him. Unfortunately, he's not one I can do soft resets for like Charlie is doing with Floatzel. Him, I would literally have to go in and out of the village, come to the Heights camp, and then reset over and over again. Which would be annoying, but it's okay. Alright, where is our Staravia? He should be right there. Okay, not shiny. Then we'll check the Snorlax. Who is... Hello? Right there. Okay. I was like, where is he? And then... Last one is Luxio. It would kind of be crazy if two of them were shiny, so I don't think that'll happen. But I'll have to check to see if my Cricketune dex... I don't think I 100%'d it. I know it's at level 10. I don't remember completing it, though. Okay, Luxio's not shiny. Alright, well, let's go report this... Oh, can't. Let's go report this to... What's-his-face guy, and then I will go get my food out of the air fryer. And then we'll go to the next area. I don't know if I'll do the maps like in order, because again, I'm not intentionally doing a map quest, and obviously there's no way we're gonna get through all 5 maps today. So I'll probably just go to whichever area has like my second most sought after Shalpha behind Snorlax. Look at him! Yippee! Shalpha Cricketune is crazy. I don't have a lot of Shalphas, so he'll go in the box just like the other 2. Yeah, no, I don't have him 100%ed. Yeah, there's a ton I haven't done on him, so that was totally random. Cool. All right, we're gonna return to the village, and I'm just gonna go grab my food out of the air fryer real fast. I shouldn't be gone more than a couple of minutes. I don't really have anything interesting for you to look at, so sorry. Oh, bonk. Sorry. You can look at my Shalpha skunk tank. Hold on. Look at that guy. I think because we have him, I'll skip the Mirelands, because we already have a static Shalpha from there, and see if I can get something from the coastlands, the highlands, or the icelands. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I have dinner. All is well. Oh god. I made chicken sandwiches and the patty fell off the bun. Go back on! Oh my god. Critter. Okay. Just gonna take a minute to have a bite of this. Hot. Could have let it cool. Okay. Let me pull up the map for the other ones, because... Okay, so I said I would skip the Mirelands. There's not really anything interesting there anyway. There is the Shalpha Toxicroak, which would be cool, but I'll live. MG, welcome in! You just missed it. We got a Shalpha Cricketune. The Coastlands doesn't have anything particularly interesting, I'm not gonna lie. Let me check the Highlands. The Highlands I feel like is impossible to get around. The Highlands has the Miss Magius, which would be cool. Goodra, but I already have a Goodra. Crobat, Mothim. None of those are particularly interesting either. Icelands has Frostlass, Garchomp, the whole Swinub line, Abomasnow, Hisuian Sneasel, Gardevoir, Gallade, and Chimecho. I feel like the Icelands is kind of goated as far as stuff there. Oh, hi, Mandy. Mandy decided to appear. Congrats on the shiny, thank you. It's National Cat Day in Japan. That's so exciting. Oh, did he get Eepy? Aww. He got Eepy. Sorry, buddy. Go back in your ball. Alright, let's check the Icelands. Why not? Oh my god, wait, but there's a Sisuian Sneasel outbreak in the Highlands. That's so funny. Alright. We're gonna have to make the path again. So where do we start at? Oh, this has us starting at the Pearl Settlement. Okay, so we'd fly into the Pearl Settlement. The Gardevoir is like here-ish. 64% EP. I have the heart emoji thing by your name. Oh, yeah, it's for Valentine's Day. It was a Twitch thing. How do you get it? You have to share a clip. On Valentine's Day? No, it was just like a Valentine's Day like promotion they were doing. I don't think you have to do it on Valentine's Day. Okay. Then the Hisuian Sneasel is over here. Mamoswine is like here. Obama Snow is like here. Glalie is like here. There's not a lot of like very good reference points, so I'm kind of just making the best shape I can. The Machamp's over here. Piloswine is like here. Electabuzz is like here. We got back from New York an hour ago, so if I'm quiet in chat, I'm drained. No, you're good. I'm sure that was a long trip. Was the YouTube thing that you guys went to fun? Okay, the Lucario is, I know he's down here by like the water. And then the Frostlass is like here. And the Garchomp is like here. And then the Chimecho is up here. And then the Gallade is in here, but I'm probably not going to go inside the temple. Just because those resets take longer for really, like, no reason. So we'll probably just do these ones. And we'll fly to the Pearl Settlement. It was so much fun. I want to post pics, but they had a photographer at the event, so I don't know how to get those, and I'm waiting. Oh, yeah. I've had stuff like that happen. Our train got canceled, but we were able to rebook one at the same time. That's good. I don't know what you would have done if you were, like, stranded. Okay. So, obviously, our resets are going to start... Oh, shit. Start slower since I don't know where I am, and then get faster once I figure that out. Oh, my hair is not agreeing with me again. Okay. All right. I would love a Shalpha Gardevoir, but I do already have a shiny Gardevoir. So that's not super high on my list. Harry's very green and I love it. Thank you. I showered and I was kind of worried that the color would come out, which like it sort of did, but not fully. Okay, there she is. So we'll put the alpha here and then take that one off. All right, and then our next stop is this Sneasel. So I would love a Shalpha Sneasler. That would be super cool. Do you have to use a specific shampoo or product to keep it? Yeah, you have to use color safe shampoo. I did not use color safe shampoo, which is why some of the color came out. Just because I don't have any right now. So Charlie and I will probably invest in some color safe shampoo because we both need it. And we can just share a bottle. Alright, what is supposed to be right here? Which one of you is the alpha? Is it the Glalie? No. There's a Sneasel here. Where am I meant to be? This is the right general area. It's supposed to be like right here. Oh, there he is. Okay, I'm just stupid. Okay, so it's further down than that. Okay. And then we want to go for the Avalug's Legacy ones. So those are where from here? This way. Okay. You gotta get Walking Wake this weekend? Yeah! I'm doing Walking Wake and Iron Leaves raids on Tuesday during my... Mammoth Swine. During my affiliate celebration. So that's when I will be grabbing mine. I need to build my Mon for it, but I haven't done that yet. But I will. I'll build it this weekend. Or I guess it is the weekend now. I'll build it probably tomorrow or Monday. Who's supposed to be here? Obamna. Where is Obamna? He's supposed to be kind of close to the other one. I might have gone too far. Oh wait, is that him? Or is he regular? You're regular. Yeah. Where is your large friend? I already got the other one via finding it on my map. Nice. Oh, there he is. Okay. I just didn't place them super good. That's why we do this first run. Oh, not what I wanted. Big Obama. Yeah, because I missed these raids the first time they happened, and I hadn't been... Oh, there's Glalie. I wasn't far enough into Scarlet Violet to really be able to beat those guys, and I didn't know that that was the only way you could get them. So that was a bummer. Alright, that's the Glalie. Then we're going to Swinub. So I was really bummed that I had missed... Oh my god. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. That I had missed, like, my only opportunity to get them. Because my friend has a Walking Wake, and he's super cool, and I was like, I want him, because he's obviously, like, Suicune. Oh, there's the Swinub. Because he's obviously a Paradox form of Suicune, which is super cool. How did I get it on my map? Because of DLC? Which one did you get on your map? Because I'm pretty sure Walking Wake is only available from these raids. Like, I don't think there's any other way to get him. Iron Leaves? Like, you just found one in the wild? Because I thought they were only in the raids. I might be dumb. I don't know. I think I'm confusing it with one of the legendaries. Well, so Iron Leaves is the paradox form of Verizian. So you could have a Verizian. There's the Alpha Machamp. I am? Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, they are literally only available in the raids. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Alright, what do we do after Machamp? Piloswine? Okay. So I don't have either. Yeah. Okay. So you'll want to do the raids with us then. Okay. Oh, there he is. Wait. That's not who I'm looking for. Why is there a big dust Nor here? Or dust Clops? You're not what I wanted. I was looking for Piloswine. Okay, well, I guess that works too. What's he doing there? Oh, there's the Piloswine. I was like, what? Okay. It looks so similar. Well, yeah, that's the point, because it's a paradox form. Is he up? No, he's Electabuzz. Electabuzz... Where does the Electabuzz spawn? Is he right there? Okay, he's not shiny. Electabuzz... And then Lucario all the way down here. This is definitely more confusing than the field lens. Alright. Where does the Lucario hang out? Oh, okay, not that way. Where is he? He should be like all the way over here. Have you guys seen Alpha Lucario? No, because this is the Alpha Electabuzz. So he should be down and to the right of the Electabuzz. But there's not... I can't go in there. He's not, like, in this ice sculpture. Where's he at? I've seen him before, too. But I can't really go any further this way. Maybe I'll just try going this way. There he is. Okay, he's just further this way. Alright. And then we want to go toward... Frostlass. Now, the Frostlass is underground. I know that much. She's in the... Like... She's in the hole. There's the hole. We gotta go in the hole for Frostlass. Because I've run into this alpha many times. And I know she's in here. Mm-hmm. There she is. Bye, Frostlass. Okay. And then the last one is the Garchomp down here. Yeah, the problem is the Frostlass going underground to get to it actually kind of takes you far away from where you want to go, but that's fine. There's the Garchomp, and he's not shiny. Alright, so the last thing is just the Chimecho. Oh, the Chimecho. I feel like I should check the Chimecho first and then everything else, but this one says to do the Chimecho last. But it seems like if I started up here at the top of the mountain, it would be easier to make my way around. Alright. Chimecho. Chimecho's a green shiny, so she'd be a good one to get. Alright, I know she's over here somewhere. Is she more like this way, or is she more that way? She's more this way, right? Yeah, there she is. Alright, so like right here. And then I could check for the Gallade, but I'm not going to. I'll let Pei do that. Alright, cool. I definitely did not learn that as quickly as the Obsidian Field Lands. It's gonna take me another minute to do that in the right order. Alright. Let me go back to the village. Alright. Yeah, I think this time I'm going to start with Chimecho. And then go down. Okay. I think it'll just be easier to knock it out first. Of course, we just did this, so now it feels repetitive, but it won't once we do the rest of the map. Charlie, how's your dex coming? Are you still working your way through the Mirelange? Alright. Let's see. Working through it. What are you at now? Alright, Chimecho not shiny. And ow. So next is the Gardevoir over here. Oh, not what I wanted. Three more at 10. Nice. Charlie is working on their Crimson Mirelands decks right now. I need to start working on my Swish deck so I can get the shiny Keldeo. I almost have everything I need for the shiny Meltan, but I'm missing some Eevee exclusives that I originally got by transferring them in from Pokemon Go, but since they have to be native to the game, they don't count now. So I need Charlie to get them. Oh yeah, I don't think she shows up here at night, actually. So we can skip Gardevoir and go to the Sneasel. Which game is that? It's in PLA. Okay. Sneasel was like over here, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, not shiny. Then we go down this way toward the Mamoswine and the Obamna. Where is the boy? Oh, there's Obamna. The Mamoswine should have been between me and him. Oh, not what I meant to do. Yeah, the Mamoswine should be like here. There he is. Okay. I was gonna say, he's just by the big icicle. Okay, Glalie next. Is over here. But yeah, I think for Let's Go, I just need coughing, wheezing, and something else. It's like 3 or 4 that I'm missing. And they're all from Charlie's game. Okay, there's the Glalie. He's not shiny. And then there's the Swinub. He's not shiny. And then Machamp. Should be up here. I'm kind of mad that they did a shiny Meltan, of all things. It also doesn't even evolve into Melmetal. Like, who wants that? Like, I don't think anybody wants that. Because you can also get that in Pokemon Go. Should have been a shiny Mew. I mean, technically you can get a shiny Mew, but, like, I can't. Because I don't have, like, a Pokeball Plus or whatever it is. Alright, and then we know... Then we go down this way. But I have my Meloetta and my Manaphy. Okay, Electabuzz not shiny. And my Enamorus, so... Okay, we decided that Lucario was more like this way, right? There he is, yeah. Shiny Alpha Lucario would be pretty cool. Okay, and then the last two are the Garchomp and then the Frostlass. Oh. I kind of might do the Garchomp and then do the Frostlass last, because you have to go underground. for the frost lass. Oh. Okay, Garchomp not shiny. And then we just gotta find the hole. There it is. Into the hole. Anybody shiny in here? Anybody? Shiny Frostlass? No. Regular. Okay. Well, we tried. My cheese fell out. Alright. So, that's everybody, so we can leave now. Okay. Ugh, those were good. Sandwiches. Okay. So, we'll start with Chimecho again. And then make our way around. Okay. Whee! Chimecho's up there, right? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna try to do this one without using the map too much, but some of them I'm gonna need the map for. But I'll do it with as little map usage as possible. Ooh, Braviary up there. Alright, so Chimecho is gonna be over here. Chimecho. Not shiny. Okay, then Gardevoir. It's daytime now, so we can do that. Whee! Can really see everything from up here. Alright. Show me Shalpha Gardevoir. Regular, okay. Then Sneasel. So, Mamoswine is in front of the big rock. Sneasel is like more this way. Past the Avalugg. Over here on this like ridge. Okay. Not shiny. Then we go back to the big rock for the Mamoswine. Mamoswine's not shiny. So we go this way for Obama. As long as someone will bleed, dark in your clothes. Okay, Obama's not shiny. So we're gonna go for the Glalie, which is that one. And then the Swinub, who I think is just like around here. That's a Stantler. That's not what I said. Is that a Bidoof? What are they doing here? Okay. Wait, which one is the Swinub? This one. Okay, I went a little off track. I tried to go without the map, and I failed. It's okay. I said as little map usage as possible. I did not promise I wouldn't open it. Okay, there's the Swinub. Then we go to the Machamp, who is... Oh, big Bidoof, too. Big Doof. Okay. Oh, I went up too high. The Machamp's more that way. My bad. I got off track a little, and then it was all downhill from there. There's the Machoke. Show me the Machamp. There he is. Okay, Machamp isn't shiny. Then we start going straight south, which is where I'm headed. So then we look for the Piloswine and then the Electabuzz. Alright, yeah, the Piloswine should be here-ish. Here he is. Not shiny. Alright, and then the Electabuzz. Is gonna be more this way. Okay. Whee! Electabuzz is not shiny. And then we want to go for the Lucario. And then I have an ad coming up, so after these checks, we'll run the ad. Lucario's not shiny. Look for Garchomp, who is gonna be like all the way over there. Not shiny. And then Frostlass. Into the hole. Okay. Frostlass. Are you shining? Nar. Okay, bye. Alright. So we will go back to camp. Alright, I have an ad, so I'm gonna go ahead and run that. In the meantime, you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, walk your pet fish, do your checks. And when we get back, We will keep looking for Shalphas in the Icelands. See you in like 3 minutes.
How much money do you have? Like 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Alrighty, we are back. MG, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 8,300 bells on your loan.
How did everybody's checks go? We got 70% EP, 20% gay, 54% froggy, 69% gay, 50% smelly, 57% EP, only 11% froggy. You're so close to 100,000 bells? That's crazy. MG, what did you almost forget? All you said was, I almost forgot, and then said nothing else. To pay your loan? Alright, we got outbreaks. Oh, we've got Schnover. I already have a Schnover. Not in this game, though, I guess. Alright. They're up there by the Chimeco, so we'll just fly toward them. And then do the rest of our checks. This one is annoying because I have to go all the way up the mountain and I can't fly up. I wish I could fly up in this game. It's so annoying that I can't. The Eggies are talking in the Discord right now because Ludwig is like a VTuber now? Or something? Not entirely sure what's going on. Oh, there is an Obama in here, but no shinies and no alphas. Yeah, I don't know. Let me... They just said go to twitch.tv/Ludwig, so... I guess I'm doing that. I thought that Ludwig was a person, but we'll see. Oh my lord. Oh my god. No, you guys do need to see this. It was better than I was expecting. Oh. Wait. Oh, excuse me. He's like a maid cat girl. Honestly, not what I expected from Ludwig. VTuber debut. Please be nice. I'm new. Ludwig's very new to streaming. Ludwig has never streamed before in his life. That's hilarious. That's fucking funny. That's really good. Alright, anyway. That was important. I needed to know what was going on over there. That was worth it. Like, I had a feeling it was gonna be, like, feminine, just knowing Ludwig. But that was better than I could have anticipated. Alright. No alpha shiny Chimeco. We'll check Gardevoir. I don't know if it's daytime or nighttime right now. I can't tell from the sky, but we'll check. He doesn't even know what Twitch is? No, he's never heard of it. That's so funny. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta completely reinvent your Twitch channel and become a VTuber, even if you were a facecam streamer before. Not that I know anybody who's done that or would do that. Alright, Gardevoir not shiny. So we gotta go for Sneasel. The Eggies are cracking up, though. And, like, real. Alright. Let me see. Shiny Hisuian Sneasel. No. Okay. fine. Don't give me anything that I want. Alright, what about... mammoth swine? No. Okay. What about... Obamna? Nope. Okay, what about... Glalie? This is where I got tripped up last time. There he is. Okay. So then after the Glalie is Swinub. Oh, there's a snow runt. I believe the Swinub was this way. No. Other way. That's what I did last time. Okay. Swinub is this way. Okay. There he is. Okay, Swinub. And then the Machamp. Who's like this way. There's a Machoke. Where's the Machamp? There he is. Okay. Shiny Machamp, not shiny. Alpha Machamp, not shiny. Not shiny Machamp. Then Piloswine. Who was here-ish? Maybe. This is where there was a Dusclops. There we go. Okay, Piloswine, not shiny. And then... Electabuzz. Oh, he's more this way. Okay. I'm getting slightly better. Oh, shit. Ah! Nope. Oh, my God. Pressed the wrong button like 4 times. Electabuzz, not shiny. Okay. Lucario. Should be like right there, right? Yeah, okay. Lucario, not shiny. Garchomp. Not shiny. And... Frostlass. I'm actually picking this up a lot better than I thought I would, considering my ability to, like, follow directions. So I'm proud of myself for that. Frostlass, not shiny. Alright. Yeah, because that way I don't have to fly back out. I can just leave. Which I feel like is better than doing that and then going and checking the Garchomp. Like, I go a little bit out of my own way, but I think I save time. My boy's an ugly crier, but he's such a pretty liar. Alright. Hearing reports of mass outbreaks. Oop, in the ice. Oh my god, wait, look at all these outbreaks. Roselia, Prinplup. Alright, well, we'll go check the Icelands for outbreak Shalphas instead of doing a lap this time. Sure as hell ain't honest. My boy, my friends, I love. Split ends. Hi, Pookie. How's it going, my love? Okay. Ooh, we have a mischievous with a secondary outbreak, and we have one with berries. Definitely gonna have to check that out. It's going. You're working on your decks. This is one of my very first favorite Billie Eilish songs, like way back in the day. Oh, there's a Miss Magius in here. Alpha Misdreavus or Alpha Miss Magius would fucking slay. I would be happy either way. How did that not hit? Oh my god. Oh, he moved. Gotta hit him with the back shots. Oh shit. Fuck. Bonk. Shit. Well, that didn't go well. Bonk. Ah! Fuck. Damn it. Where did they go? Oh, there's one. Oh. Just kidding, he's gone. Oh, new horde. Okay, what do we got? Alpha Miss Magus! Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna need smoke bomb. Please have a Shalpha. That would be so fucking cool. Please. That would be sick as fuck. Okay, they're mad. They're mad. They're mad. They're mad. Oh shit, they're mad. They're mad. Okay, alright. They're still mad. I was hoping they'd be less mad, but they're not. Ow. Please stop. You're hurting me. Ow, shit. Okay, I gotta go. I gotta go. I gotta go. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. What? There's just nowhere to hide, so if your smoke runs out, you're fucked. Alright. Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm very focused. Oh, shit. You don't see me. I don't exist. Stop looking at me. Okay. I'm afraid that's the last one of them. Aww. I was hoping for a Shalpha Miss Magius. What a horde. Yeah. Enjoying streaming playing PLA. Hey, I'm enjoying streaming playing PLA. That was one hell of a horde, though. That would have been very sick if we could have gotten a Shalpha Miss Magus. Ugh, my back. All right. Well, none of the other ones had a star on them, so I don't know if they were worth looking at. Like, could I permutate that outbreak? Yeah, but probably not going to. Big stretch. All right, I deserve that after saying my back hurts. Reach up to the sky. Ugh. Crack your back. And down to your toes. Oh, Turtwig mash outbreak. Go to your left. And go to your right. All right. Let's do another lap. Hi, Mandy. Did you know it's National Cat Day in Japan? That's what MG says. Oh, you did know? Let me see if I can get the camera on her. Hold on. Oh, she left. Mandy. What a bitch. The camera's also up a little bit high, even if she had been there. Let me try to pull it down a little bit. See if that helps. Alright. Anyway. On our way to Chimeco. Alright. So, Chimeco is over here. Not shiny. Alright, it's nighttime, so we can skip Gardevoir. I do not have the map pulled up. We can skip Gardevoir and go straight to Hisuian Sneasel. Who is around here somewhere. Over there. Okay. The Drifblim threw me off. I was like, where am I? Okay. Hisuian Sneasel is not shiny. Alright. You're not blue, right? No. He just seemed blue. Bergmite is not shiny and also not usually here. Is there a fairy up there? No, it's a rock. I was like, what? Okay. Mamoswine, not shiny. And then Obamna, not shiny. And then Glalie. Not shiny. And then Glalie, Swinub. Not shiny. And then Machamp. I don't know why this part always trips me up. I think it's because I have to go all the way up here and I keep like thinking I don't. Okay, Machamp's not shiny. Piloswine. Not shiny. That's the alpha right there, right? Or is that a normal one? That's the alpha. Okay. So alpha Piloswine's not shiny. Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. I keep wanting to, like, follow that path, but the Electabuzz is this way. The Electabuzz is not shiny. Lucario. If we can get to his dumbass. Not shiny. And Garchomp is not shiny. And Frostlass. Whee! Oh, I missed the hole a little bit. Happens to the best of us. Frostlass. Not shiny. All right. That's okay. We got a Shalpha tonight, so I'm happy. I can retire Unknown Week, or Unknown Month, and Shalpha Week. And we can move on to our next hunts. I know what one of them is. I don't know what the next one is going to be. Alright. We got outbreaks in the Icelands again, so maybe we'll have better luck with a Shalpha outbreak. Somebody told me you got a boyfriend. Alright. Ooh, we have Haunters with a second wave. I would not be mad at Alpha Gengar. I do already have a shiny Gengar because of that Ghastly we got that one time. Are they inside here? Sometimes stuff spawns in here. Yep. Oh! Oh! A friend. A big friend. I might catch him regardless. I don't have an Alpha Gengar. That's sick as fuck. Oh god, he's mad. Big boy indeed. Oh god, my cover. Did we get the Gengar? Let's go. Oh god, I bonked that one. Oh god, my cover. Oh god. These two are Angie. Oh my god. You bitch. Don't make me hate you. Oh god. You bitch. Oh my god. You bitch. Okay. Now I'm gonna run because I don't know what's about to happen. Okay. Oh. That looked like a big haunter to me, chat. Those look like big haunters, chat. Those look like big boys. Oh god. Uh-oh. My cover! Oh god. Was that everybody? I think he broke out. I think that's the last one, though. Damn. Okay. None of the other ones have second waves. Okay, so because of that, I think I'm gonna close out and not save that and just come back for the big Gengar. Because I don't want to waste berries on that since there was no shiny. But I do want that Alpha Gengar. I do think I want that big boy in my possession. Because he was large and I want him. But I don't want to waste my agua berries. All right. Away, they left tomorrow. Okay. So it was this outbreak right here. Whee! And then they were inside this cave. Okay, yep, there they are. Oh god, he saw me. Ah, shit. Oh god. Ah. I can't throw a ball. Did you see his eyes? Oh my god. Oh shit. I feel like I fucked up. Where did the... Okay. No, not you. Fuck. Stop. Oh, we got him. Okay, all right, we're out of here. All right, I can't. Let me get away. That Gengar looks sick. This is an epic boss battle if I've ever seen one. Yeah. I needed the Alpha Gengar, even if he wasn't shiny. He's just so big. Alright. Professor, look what I found. Big Gengar. Yeah. Big boy. Alright. Back to the village. Alright. Oh. Alright. Back to regular looking. Alright, let's go Sneasel. Alright. Let me see. Chimecho. Nope. Alright. I think it's daytime enough to... Well... Yeah, I think it's daytime enough to look at Gardevoir. Maybe. We'll see. Gardevoir... Just makes me think of that meme that's like, will Gardevoir's parents accept Lucario? But that with like Shalphas instead of regular alphas. Alright. You'll have to have a Shalpha Gallade and a Shalpha Gardevoir and a regular shiny Gardevoir for that to work, but it'd be funny. It would also be funny if the Lucario was not shiny, because they have the negative reaction. So it would be like, no, he's not shiny. He can't be part of the family. We don't accept your non-shiny boyfriend. If you're gonna date a man, he at least has to be shiny. Alright, Obamna. Not shiny. Oh. That bitch was not there before. Do they just spawn in at like completely random intervals? Okay, Glalie not shiny. Swinub not shiny. I always pivot the wrong way at that point. Like, I'm good up until the Swinub, and then I'm like, get confused on my way to Machamp. Because he's like right there. Not shiny. Alright, and then Piloswine is not shiny. And... oh, I went the wrong way again. I always do that. Electabuzz. is not shiny. And Lucario. Will we accept him? No. Non-shiny boyfriend. Okay. Now, Garchomp. Who is not shiny. Alright. And Frostlass. Last but not least. Good clock. Okay. Not shiny. Alright. Boo. Okay. Show me Shalphas. Or Nar. Okay. How much time do I have left? Like an hour. Okay. Stream going by slow today instead of fast, which is fine. It's not like when work goes by slow, but sometimes streams go by like so fast. I think I'm just surprised we got the alpha as quickly as we did, so my brain is like, oh, stream must be like almost over, and then it's like not at all. All right. Okay, I have like 20 minutes before my next ad. I think I'm gonna keep doing this until our next ad, and if we don't get a static Shalpha, we will look for more Outbreak Shalphas. Because I think I'll have better odds with Outbreak Shalphas, just because you have better odds in Outbreaks. And we already got one static one. So I'm not that pressed about getting another one, but because again, I'm not really intentionally doing a map quest, it just turned out that way. Like, do I think it would be cool to have one of every static alpha in this game? Yes. Am I gonna do that hunt? No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd rather die. But I know somebody has done it. It's just not me. Alright, Gardevoir not shiny. Hi, Mandy. Back again. Do you want to say hi to the chat? No, she's more interested in the cardboard box in the corner. Okay. It's not where it usually is, so she's confused. Alright. Sneasel not shiny. Mammothwine not shiny. Mammothwine. Obamna. Whee! Not shiny. Glalie. Not shiny. See, the thing about the Alpha Glalie, though, is it looks shiny, because a shiny Glalie just has red eyes. And so does an Alpha. So it seems kind of counterintuitive. Alright, Swinub. Is this where I wanted to be? No. How did I... I went the wrong way. Yeah, I need to go more that way. Okay. Where is the Swinub? Hello? There he is. And he's not shiny. Okay, now we go look at Machamp. And Machamp is not shiny. Pile of Swine is not shiny. Electabuzz is not shiny. Ow. That was delayed, but I knew he was gonna hit me. Alright, let's give Lucario a second chance to be a shiny boyfriend. Shiny boyfriend? No. Okay. Maybe we can get a shiny Garchomp for Ty, even though they're probably in bed by now. Nar. Okay. Shiny Frostlass for me. Just because I like shiny Frostlass. Okay. Wee. Frostlass, not shiny. Alright. Well, we tried. But all in all, that only took like 5 minutes, so I'm definitely getting speedier. Even though I still kind of fucked up on some of them, but that just goes to show I'm getting even speedier. Even with fucking up, I'm going speedy. So when I don't fuck up, I'll be even more speedy. Alright, we have outbreaks in the Icelands. So let's see if we can get an outbreak shiny. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, Alpha Zora would be crazy. Or Alpha Zoroark, either way. We do already have a shiny Zora, but I didn't evolve him. So... let's see if we can get anything good. Alpha Zoroark would go nutty. I would fuck... oop. I would fuck with that very hard. Ah! Well, not quite, but, you know, that'll do, I guess. Pink Monkey. Oh, I missed. That was bad. Hello, Pink Monkey. Hello. Okay. I'll take a pink monkey. It's not a Shalpha, but it's a pink monkey. I'll take it. Alright, here's our Zoras. Oh, I bonked that one. Trying to go around behind them. Oh, shit. I was trying to go around behind. Luckily, the blizzard shows no signs of stopping. Sir! Can you nart? Pressing the wrong buttons. Oh god, he broke out. Ow! Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Gotta fly to the other side for a second. Holy shit. And there's an alpha. Okay. Try this again. Okay, that was kind of far away. Let's see if we can bonk the alpha. Okay, we got those two. Oh shit, okay. Okay, he broke out, that's okay. Okay, got those guys. Okay. New horde. They're just regular Zora. Well, there could still be an alpha in it. It's just not as likely. Oh god. Ah! Ah! Fuck! God damn it! Ah. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, come on. Stop breaking out! Go in the ball. You like it in the ball. Eh. Eh. Ow. Eh. Eh. I like your balls. Thanks, Charlie. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get a shiny out of this. Pretty sure that's the last guy. And the blizzard's about to clear up. And they're gone. Alright, well, we got the pink monkey at least. That's a win. I'll take a pink monkey. I don't have a shiny Apom, so why not? Sure. Alright. Oh, she's back. Mandy, come here. Say hi to the people. They want to see you. They want to see you, little girl. Come here. Come here. No, come here. Come here. She's shy. Come here. Mandy, come here. Come here. Say hi. She's like specifically avoiding the camera's angle, but you can kind of see her butthole. Don't show the people your butthole. Well, I guess it's a butthole kind of day. Oh, well, there's her face, kind of. Mandy, what are you doing? She's being a silly goober. And she left. Okay. Well. Anybody else besides the pink monkey? I guess not. What else would be a good shiny? I don't know, Pachirisu? They're an annoying outbreak, but... we've got time. Oh, bonk. Since the outbreak didn't end. At tea time. Thank you for the shiny luck. We got a pink monkey, so maybe we can get a pink squirrel. The Cricketune is like yellow, so I don't know what that means for us. Sexy baby. Did you change some images for your redeems? Not recently. I changed them a little while back. Okay, the Chimecho is not shiny while we're up here. No pink squirrels so far. But that doesn't mean there aren't any. They're just not there right now. Oh, I missed. Thank you for the shiny luck, Charlie. Oop. The other one ran. Ah. This one got too close to me. Sir. Oh god, that one broke out. Oh, I missed. Ugh. Back shots. Come here. No. Don't do that. Paralyzed me. I paralyzed you, bitch. Cutie squirrels. Reported Pokemon are gone. Boo, no shinies. I wish they would just tell you where the shinies were. That would make it easier to find them. There are a couple redeems I want to add and switch up, though. I just haven't done it. Maybe after the affiliate celebration, I will. Could be, you know that it should. You know that I feel too. I'm excited to see what they are. Yeah. I just want to switch out some of my sound alerts, and then I have a couple other things I want to do. I can go after the Abras. I feel like an Abra, first of all, I don't have a shiny of, and second of all, I think has a high probability of a second outbreak, even though it doesn't have the, like, diamond, just because you could get Alakazams, you could get Kadabras, you could get Alpha Abras, Alpha Kadabras. Like, there's just a lot of options the second wave could be, rather than a Pokemon that doesn't have an evolutionary line like Pachirisu. And they teleport, so, like, I don't even really have to catch them. If I hit them with a ball and they just disappear, then they disappear. So they're an easy outbreak to take out. Where did that guy go? Oh, there's one. Oh, missed. Okay, reported Pokemon are gone. No second outbreak. Okay, that's fine. Go look at the Duskulls. Same thing. They're the first in a line of 3, and I don't have a shiny, so... Oh, I have an ad coming up. Let me snooze it. I just want to get through this blizzard. Where are the ghosts? Hello? Oh, there they are. I flew too far. Okay. How did I miss? I was, like, dead center on both of those guys. Oh my god, they keep ghosting away. They keep ghosting me. How could they? Ow. How did they see me? I was in there. Ow. These guys are mean. Oh my fucking god, where did you come from? What the fuck? Hey! Chill out, man. We don't need to be doing all that. Rude as hell. What the fuck? That was completely unnecessary. You did not have to treat me like that. Rude. That's what I'm saying. Why do I keep missing? Oh my god. I'm literally dead center throwing this at some of them. Come on. Ah, shit. The smoke. I lost my protection. Oh, shit. God damn it. These guys are assholes. I thought they'd be easy because they're ghosts. Ah! I knew he was going to do that, too. Oh my god. Hey man, you can't just Hey. Hey man! You can't just show up here and harass me. Oh my god. These guys are the worst. No, they can all see me. God damn it. Oh my god! Why are they like this? Holy shit. There's not even gonna be a shiny in there too. I'm going through all this for fucking nothing. Alright, I don't need this from you guys, okay? This behavior is rude as hell. Okay, that one caught. I don't know if the Dusclops is part of it or if he's just there. Ow! Rude as fuck. And the blue is about to clear up too. Sir, fuck off. Porta Pokemon are gone. And no second outbreak. Okay. God damn them. Great. We got fucking nothing. We got a pink monkey. But other than the pink monkey, we got nothing. Alright. We shall try again. Alright, so who have we checked? We checked the Pachirisu. We checked the Duskull. We checked these guys. We checked the Kadabras. So we could go check these Duskulls, I guess. I mean, I guess we could check for more pink monkeys, but I feel like one is enough pink monkeys for one night. Alright. Maybe these Duskull will be nicer and shinier than the other ones. So far, no, but there is grass here to hide in, so that might be better than just the smoke. I do feel like they're already looking at me, but I'm just gonna pretend they're not doing that. See, how did that not hit him? Okay, that one got bonked. Ugh. Oh god, the ad's happening. Okay, it's fine. Just gonna let it happen. Ow. Ow. Rude as fuck. Rude as fuck. These guys are rude. God. It's like you can't hide from them in the smoke or in the grass. Which is, like, insane, because you should be able to hide from them. Oh my god. That one's not even part of the fucking outbreak. He's just being an asshole. What? Where the fuck did you come from? Hey. Can you, like, not? Pissing me off. Oh my god. I died, but it happened during the ad, so we can pretend that it didn't happen. I didn't die. What are you guys talking about? Alright, I'm just gonna go on BRB for the last minute of the ad. I'll see you in a second. Alright, welcome back from the ad where absolutely nothing happened during the ad. Nothing at all. There were no shiny Duskulls, and then we reset. Trust me. Alright, is there anywhere else worth going? Not really. I'm kind of over these outbreaks. We got our pink monkey. I'll leave. Down beside me, don't call me daddy. It's just fucking weird. Oh yeah, we have to report our survey results. Look at our pink monkey! Look at him! He's not supposed to be that color. Alright. We've got like roughly 15 minutes left, so I'm just gonna do outbreaks for the rest of the night because I don't think the static alphas are gonna bear much fruit for the next 15 minutes. Unhappy. Thank you for the fart, MG. I'll let you go. Alright, we got MMOs in the Highlands. Let's see if any of them are any good. And rest here. of corduroy. I got a pair of corduroy pants from my job. They were on the sale rack. They were like 12 bucks. They don't quite fit me, but they're close enough and they're comfy. All right. Ooh. We have a Voltorb with a secondary outbreak. I do have shiny Hisuian Voltorb, but whatevs. They're cute, the pants. Thanks. They're just a little bit small, but like, I need to lose a little bit of weight anyway because I gained a little more than I meant to. Well, I didn't mean to, but like a little bit more than I wanted last year. So... okay. Go. How did that not hit him? It was like literally dead center on him. Oh my god. See, with them, it's kind of just like whatever. Just let them explode. As long as they don't hit me. Oh, there's an alpha. That one just rolled away. And there's an electrode. Nobody's shiny, but... oh god. Ah. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god. Okay. Come on, darling. Oh, okay, he's mad still. Hey, buddy. There we go. Okay. New horde, what do we got? Regular electrodes. Okay. Well, again, there could still be a Shalpha. It's just like, probably not. Oh my god. I rotated too far. At least they're perfectly round, so getting them into the crosshair is not hard. Oh. Why he rolled toward me like that? Alright. think he's the last one anyway. Yep. Okay. Nothing. Well, that's fine. Who needs a Shalpha? Me during Shalpha week. My hair is like not. See, what is this? Like, why is this piece long and the rest of it not long? I don't know what my hair is doing. I tried putting dry shampoo in it just because I haven't really, like, washed it much since getting it dyed, but, like, it's, like, not cooperating in the slightest. Hydrate. Well, I ran out of gator juice, but I have a little bit of water. Nothing that you can do that's gonna ruin my night. Alright. Mini water. Yeah, we got it at like a doctor's office or something. Charlie wasn't feeling well. And they were like, we have like little water bottles. And I was like, yeah, that's fine. They just need something. And then it was in my backpack and then ended up on my desk. Feeling for you anyway. There was this family that was sitting across from us in the waiting room. It was like relatively packed because it was like a busy day. And I think it was like a mother and a son, and then I'm not sure how the other woman was related, if she was like an aunt or a grandma, or if it was two moms. I don't know. But there was definitely like a parent and a child. And the two adult women were, and by child I mean like teenage boy, like probably junior, senior year. My guess was grandma. That's like the vibe I got, but I like couldn't really tell. All right, we got Geodudes with a second, and we got Rye Dawns with a second. But anyway, the two adult women were talking to him about like SATs and like when he's going to take his SAT and he has to study for them, and then when are his AP exams and he needs to study for those, and you know, like, so-and-so has a scholarship that she got from, you know, so-and-so school for doing so-and-so activity, and, you know, what are you doing to get scholarships, and, you know, like, they're just, like, really stressing him out about college, and thus really stressing me out for him. Like, I was listening to the conversation, and I was like, I hate this. Like, the way that they were getting on him was very reminiscent of, like, my high school experience. And I was like, I, like, don't want to be reminded of this. Like, I don't want to think about this. And they were talking about taking his ACTs and, like, just everything. And I was like, oh, God. That's just, like, a nightmare. I don't, like, I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. I only took ACTs. I only took SATs. I thought about taking the ACT, and then I didn't. Well, that didn't go well. He just punched me with his stupid rock hands. Rude as fuck. Okay. Yeah, I would have taken the ACT, but I felt like I did well enough on my SAT that I, like, didn't feel like it. Because I didn't need a particularly high SAT score to get into the school we went to, so I just didn't try to get a better one. Because I was like, why would I? Because, like, those tests cost money. they take, like, your whole Saturday. I was just like, why would I? Why would I? Like, why would I do that? God, these guys are assholes. I missed the non-asshole outbreaks. They didn't try to kill me. Oh, he moved. What a bitch. Oh, I hit the ground. God, these guys are hard to get. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Go on the ball. Dang it. Stupid mountains. I keep hitting the rock in front of me. Come here, you. Motherfucker. Oh. I did not hit him. Okay. Is that all of them? Are they done now? New horde. Okay. Dang it, regular gravelers. Why no alpha? Oh my god. Why did I get, like, all of the rolliest outbreaks? Eh. Making tater tots. ACD has much better accommodations. Yeah. That's what I've heard from you specifically. And nobody else. I didn't have accommodations for either because I didn't know I was disabled yet. So I just took them normal. I wish I had more time on the SAT. I know a lot of people do though. But I needed it. The math section kicked my ass. I don't know if I got a math question right on the essay. I mean, obviously I must have, but... At least not the write-in ones. Multiple choice, probably, but the ones where you had to write in your answer... I think I got every single one of those wrong. Balls outbreaks. Dude, apparently. The way they go about extra time on SAT sucks. Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, well those guys were worthless. Thanks for nothing. Maybe Rhyhorn will be better. I just worry about getting alpha Rhyperiors. Like, I don't want to deal with an alpha Rhyperior outbreak. That sounds like pain. See, there's already a Rhyperior here. And I'm not excited about it. Trying to knock him out first. At least they're going into the wing balls. I'm gonna say that and then they're gonna stop. Oh, brainstorm's about to clear up. No. Ooh, fuck. Oh god, he found me. Once one of them finds you, they all find you. It's fucked up. Like, why'd you have to alert your buddies? That was unnecessary. You didn't have to do that. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. New horde. Okay, they're just regular Rhyperiors. I guess that's fine. Fuck, why are they bonking? Why are they looking at me? Rainstorm ended. Okay. Well. They put everyone who needs any kind of accommodation together, but that means I was allowed 1.5 the amount of time that I also had to sit there with people who had double time or less time. We weren't allowed to leave until everyone was done. Or maybe I had 30 minutes extra, I don't know. I was sitting there forever after I was finished. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fair-ish that you have to wait until everybody's done. Because even on the regular SAT, it's like you have to wait until everybody's done, even if you're done. So, that's not that different. I see how that could suck, but it's like, it kind of makes sense. Couldn't have a bicker phoner, obviously. Yeah. It would have been nice if they could have let you, like, had a book if you were done, but I see how they would still maybe not do that. It was like over an hour with nothing to do. No, I'm sure that sucked. I would have been so fucking bored out of my mind. Although I probably would have just slept, to be honest. Any fidgets or anything? That sucks. They should at least let you have, like, something. Especially considering, like, the room of people that have extra time is probably neurodivergent people. I think I fell asleep eventually. Yeah, that sounds like you. Sounds like something Charlie would do. Why are they bonking? They can't fucking see me. I hit that guy in the back of the head. What do you mean? What do you mean bonk sound effect? Thank you for the bonk sound effects. I'm better the first time, I fear. Stop with the bonk sound effect. God damn it. Fine. Make me go out there and hit him. Rude. God, okay. Oh my god, he broke out. Are you joking? Bro. I'm actually gonna fight this man. I decided if I should also make a chicken sandwich. I'm only hungry enough for tots. I thought you wanted sandwiches. That's why I made sandwiches for dinner. You want a sandwich? Oh god. They're still spawning in. These two keep giving me bonks, though. Now they're all giving me bonks. God damn it. Don't make me come out of my safe grass to fight you. See? Now I'm not in my safe grass anymore. These guys. I miss when Pokemon were domesticated. Don't feel super hungry, but I'm sure I will once I start eating. Perhaps. Ugh. Stop. Stop bonking. Oh my fucking god. I don't even think there's any shinies in here because there's only 3. They won't go in the balls either. My body tends to do that. Yeah, well, it's like you don't know what hunger signals are for some reason. Charlie will be like, I'm tired and my head hurts. And I'll be like, are you hungry? And they'll be like, no. And I'm like, really? Because you're describing hunger. Finally. Oh my god. Disobey. Alright. Can you guys just... Can you...
Are you off your fucking meds or something?
My meds... Yeah, I'll take them before bed. Ah! That's the last one. Oh my god, he won't go to the ball. What's your problem? What is this guy's problem? Oh my god. What the fuck is your problem? This dude is rude. This is like the 8th time he's broken out of the ball. Oh my fucking god. There's no fucking way. And he's gonna kill me too. That's insane. Finally. Holy shit. And it was for nothing anyway. Alright, well... It's 11, so I should probably end. But I do want to get a picture of our alpha Cricketoon and our shiny monkey. So I'll grab those, get a picture of them, and then we'll be done for the night. Because I have work tomorrow. But then it's movie night. So that's exciting. If you guys want to come to movie night, it's going to be in the Discord at like 8 p.m.-ish tomorrow. We might start a little early if I get home from work in time, but I work till 7, so like earliest I'll get home is like 7:30. And then I have to like get the movie set up and everything. But if you guys want to join the Discord, one of my mods put that in chat so that you can participate in movie night. And then affiliate anniversary stream is going to be on Tuesday. We're going to be doing, oh my god, Probo Pass. We're going to be doing the Walking Wake and Iron Leaves Terror Raids, and then we're going to be doing Beavis Week Overtime, looking for our Jumbo Boy. Alright. Where did those guys land? Where art my little guys? Pink Monkey is here. There's our Alpha Gengar. And then there's our Cricketoon right there. Alright. Put those guys there. And then we'll do Alpha in there. Alright. Probo Bath. I don't know what kind of movie to recommend. I went with Studio Ghibli. Yeah, I mean, literally anything that you want to watch, just put it on there. It can be literally anything. I know we talked about Lord of the Rings before. There's lots of stuff. Studio Ghibli, Pokemon movies. Really anything. Big ass fucking cricket. Alright, how did I like... There we go. I was gonna say, like, how did I get the camera into myself before? Maybe if I, like, put them somewhere where I can, like, back myself up into a wall. I don't want Mr. Mime to be in the background of the photo, though. Can I can make myself disappear there, but now I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. How the fuck did that happen? How did I come in? How did I get in here? What the hell? How could I possibly get stuck? I had to get in here somehow. That's crazy. What the fuck? Okay, let me go over here. Lord of the Rings was my second choice. Yeah, at least you can fast travel. Yeah, because that was fucking crazy. Like, what did it do that to me for? Okay, well, I know that I can, like, glitch into these, right? Yeah. So... oh, he's kind of blocking a little. Me. There we go. Smile. Nice. Oh, they posed at different times. Can you guys pose at the same time? No. Alright, well, there we go. Our Shalpha and our pink monkey. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad that we were able to get a Shalpha for Shalpha week, even though we were a teensy bit late, but it's okay. Let me go ahead and find us somebody to raid who is actually online. For once. Please. I don't know if there's anybody else doing Shalpha week overtime. Probably not, but just in case. Oh, Yukenna is. So, okay. And there is an Eggy live. What are they doing? Oh. I don't think this is an Eggy we've raided before. Okay, we're gonna raid an Eggy. So actually, can I have the egg raid? So sorry. But you can follow me on my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, Blue Sky. I post when I'm going live on there, and I post my schedule and just other silly little things. So you should follow me on my socials if you want to keep up with me. Hit that follow button if you want to keep up with my streams and get notified when I go live next. Those are your raid messages for Egg Toast. The first one is for subscribers only, and the second one is for anyone to use, so go ahead and use whichever one works best for you. This is Rena, who is playing some Valorant right now. And they are they, them pronouns, and they have a very cute VTuber that I think Charlie will like. So we're going to raid into them. You guys have a great rest of your night. Let me get the raid going. There we go. And or time zone, wherever you may be. I hope to see you guys tomorrow night for movie night, and on Tuesday for my affiliate 4-year affiliate anniversary. 4. That is so many. So I hope to see you guys there. We're gonna have some fun times and do some little things. So yeah, I love you guys. I will see you next time. Sleep well. Bye. Give your love.